Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Triangle Strategy. We're about to find out how well the Byzantians approve of having their monopoly questioned. I don't suspect it's going to go well. Even though our idealist characters seem to think they will just accept this.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well,
with all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Esfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war. The Kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one. For I am the second son of King Roland Glenbrook.
You live.
There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done. Wolfort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you. The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander, and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even...
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle in Wolford are left in our care.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward. Even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzant is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt. Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We've relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words, but true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Esfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Camsell. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
Except the ones he's already lost.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolfort.
Elfric?
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Esfrosti's ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you!
Have a wonderful day.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Sikrus's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Death Snell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Very well. Tell her, Thalos.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft. Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzant's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
But the shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzant to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzant is especially wary of our actions.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders. There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil. Erica, muster a force, and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzant my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Thalas, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need ask, brother.
That is all.
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
Things are heating up.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzant. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzant, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolfort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation. Softly but surely, Norzelia descends into war once more.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer. Come to think of it, I heard that Wolfort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
The Duchy fears neither a lack of salt nor the goddess's shield. We can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolfort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exham, send word to Minister Serenoa.
You wish to lend us Hyzant's new weapon?
Yes. It was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric. The blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes them unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single
Regardless, I am certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use. But Milo should be able to take care of that for you. Use them both wisely.
I am Milo. A dancer by trade, but assistant to the saintly. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
A Hyzantian spy?
Very likely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Camcells will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister?
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim.
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sicris.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book, penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Thalos or Erica must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her. Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
It must be of some significance, if she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes. Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely. Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
I shall send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
No need. Such ruffians are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purpose. It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
Aye, Your Grace.
Who is Flugy? Oh, her bird.
Benedict asked me to scout out Teleorn where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders. I should report back.
Ah, tidings from Erica. She says Hyzant refused our final offer.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzant would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game. Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit, right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalos. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Enough, General Avlora. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Worry not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Because I am to wed the Archduke?
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone. I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General Avlora. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustadolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain. That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Indeed. But Gustadolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
I understand that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
Is it possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General Avlora, I can. They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause. Please, General, lend me your...
As an Esfrosti general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you have told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General Avlora!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General of...
I apologize, but are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Tellior Reservoir to start a flood?
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzelia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Tellior upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of this. Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Tellior is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast.
Huet scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
No. The damage will be too great.
I'm with you, Roland.
The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands. Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining...
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back, and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict, then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequence. We can't lose the war.
Tellior Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from flood. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water, and to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one route. You needed one.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety. We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
She's got a point. But how do we take the capital back after them?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations. I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Negotiate?
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Tellior and flood the town?
No.
Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers? Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate with the enemy? Fetch the scales. It is time we...
Oh, we got 3 options this time. Okay. Oh, I'm with Frederica on this one. We're absolutely not doing Benedict's plan. Because Benedict's plan doesn't help us take the city. It only helps us take the capital. It destroys the city. And the whole history is written by the victors thing, you have to actually have somebody left to write the history. Wise cat, do you have words for me? The cat agrees. We can't destroy the dam. Gustadolf is a lot of things, but an idiot is not one of them. Alright. Eredor.
Aye, lad.
Consider this. Are you joking? Tough spot we're in.
Yes, sir.
I thought that would actually play well with him.
Certainly. I must hear what the others think.
My lord. Quite true.
Okay, if it was that easy to sway Benedict, I'm going to be surprised.
Say. Certainly. A hard choice.
I... Good point. I have chosen.
Hey.
It is time to cast our votes. In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
Okay. We've already switched enough votes to win. So.
I agree.
I changed my mind.
Forgive me, lad.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We collapse the bridge and trap the enemy within the castle, keeping the common folk safe from the worst of the fighting.
You will safeguard the people, drive the enemy into the castle. You have chosen a righteous path, Wolfort. But do you really think negotiations will prevail? Such sympathy may be your downfall.
Even so, this is the path we have chosen.
Then walk tall. It is time to test your mettle. I must return to Hyzant and see Minister Kamsel. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Serenoa. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Norzelia needs to be born anew. Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard-bearer to guide them.
A standard-bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
House Wolfort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Frederica proposes they destroy the bridge linking the castle to the rest of the capital, isolating the enemy and forcing them to parley. Though it may draw out the conflict, it is well worth it if they can avoid causing suffering to the people. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan. In support of House Wolfort, Hyzant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Saltiron War.
Born of strife and sadness. Oh dear.
The Hyzantian forces should be arriving any moment, Frederica.
Well then, let us make them welcome.
My lady, are you certain this is the path you desire? We are to battle against your people, against Thalos and Erica.
I am keenly aware of that.
Of course you are. But simply understanding a thing doesn't mean you are ready to face it. A single second's hesitation on the battlefield could cost you your life.
Worry not. I shall prevail against any who stand against me. Even my siblings.
To try and save them?
No. To save myself.
Yeah, Thalos and Erica,
House Wolfort.
They're probably not making it out of this.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Kamsel and myself have brought what troops we could muster.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
It was an arduous journey. Is there anywhere the soldiers could rest?
We've prepared barracks at the harbor. Please use them freely.
You do think of everything.
Hyzant has not mobilized a force so large since the Saltiron War. Yet I hear you intend to settle this not by battle, but by parley. The Holy One will not agree to any half-hearted measures.
The pressures of a large army on the capital's threshold is part of our plan. Come inside and I will explain the rest.
General, House Wolfort and Hyzant have joined forces. There are indications their armies intend to march upon the capital.
Which direction will they come from?
We cannot yet be certain.
Close the city gates and rally the garrisons. I want the way to the castle completely blockaded.
And we ought to consider their attack from the river. House Wolfort knows very well how difficult this castle is to take. I doubt they think to capture it with a direct assault.
Indeed. Hyzantian soldiers are used to desert conditions. Doubtful they'd be keen to engage us in a marine battle. Though acting on that assumption and sending all our troops to defend the land route does leave a vulnerability the enemy could exploit. Send a party to scout along the riverbanks, then have them report to the harbor and ready our ship.
Yes, General.
Why beat around the bush? We have the soldiers, we should strike and end them.
It's best to avoid open battle. With the capital and Whiteholm under our control, we have the advantage.
All that tells me is you're frightened of Wolfort.
There is no enemy safe not to fear. A leader's hubris is the death of her soldiers.
Frederica is attacking us. What does it matter how many soldiers die? I command you to kill Frederica of—
Personal grudges have no place in the battlefield.
Silence! Gustadolf entrusted us with the castle's protection in his absence. Noble as frosty blood flows through our veins. How dare you order us about?
You do well to remember what you are, Flora. A simple orphan who doesn't even know her true name.
Yet it is this simple orphan in charge of our army. Insult me all you like. I will not allow open battle.
Obstinate woman. No matter. The reinforcements our brother sent are under our command.
I shall lead soldiers into the capital myself and crush Wolfort's forces when they arrive.
Is this the Esfrost I am to defend?
General of Laura.
Alright, let's go to the encampment for a minute. At the encampment. I should have come here and done this. I should check every time I have control. He's more useful than Benedict is.
I'm not yet satisfied.
Yeah, I don't see any upgrades available for him, even though it says there's one.
My spies have ascertained the situation at the capital. The bulk of the enemy is holed up in Whiteholm Castle. Right now, they don't seem to be very active.
And what of the common folk?
Their daily lives progress apace. It seems the enemy has yet to notice our movements.
Perfect conditions to execute Lady Frederica's plan. If the people are at ease, we...
Thank goodness.
Then let's review the plan. First, my retinue shall take a small vessel to Whiteholm Castle and destroy the bridge.
Are you certain you want to go by yourselves? We could lend you some soldiers.
The fewer of us there are, the less likely we are to be spotted. We'll manage. We'll have the blast crystal.
Oh yes, a bridge like that'll come falling down pretty easy.
The explosion will be your signal to march into the capital and keep the people calm.
Without using force, yes. I shall impress upon my soldiers they are not to act rashly.
Thank you, Minister.
As for you, Minister Kamsel, we'd like you to take command of the naval forces to blockade the castle.
Very well. I can't say I'm much experienced in marine warfare.
Destroy the bridge, capture the town, blockade the river, isolate the enemy in the castle, and turn that impregnable fortress into their prison.
Once they're trapped, they'll have no choice but to parley with us and release their strength.
I hope you're right. A word of caution before we begin. Prince Roland, you are aware they will likely use Queen Cordelia as leverage when the time for parley comes. But no matter what pressure they apply, we cannot allow them to break us. Should the worst come to pass.
I understand. I do not expect the fight to regain control of our kingdom to be painless.
Good. We have our plan. Now we must act upon it.
Then we shall depart at once. Until we meet again in the capital.
Farewell, and good luck to us all.
Erica, Thalas, I cannot put off fighting them any longer.
My, you're certainly calm for someone about to be sold off in the morrow.
Sold off? You would compare my marriage into House Wolffort to trading coin for why I am to be a beacon of allyship, a bridge between—
Yes. So tell me, dear, how do you plan on seducing the Wolffort boy? Wait, let me guess. You'll use the same charms your mother did.
Oh, enough cajoling, Erica. You're apt to make her cry. And Frederica, you know you don't have to take such abuse in silence, don't you? In any case, you seem to be under the impression that you've been entrusted with some crucial task. That couldn't be further from the truth. This is only to get you out of the way, same as your mother. You're no use to anyone in Esfrost.
But you already know that, don't you?
Well, every happiness to you, dear sister.
The world I knew before was so very limited. No matter what awful thing happened to me, I believed I could do nothing but suffer in silence. But staying quiet in the face of injustice is tantamount to condoning it. I needed to stand up and fight for myself. Becoming part of House Wolffort was the best thing to ever happen to me. Erica, Thalas, I'm done running.
In the dead of night, a small ship slips silently into Whiteholm Castle. Aboard are none other than the elite Wolffort fighters, led by Serenoa himself.
Alright, once again, let's check the encampment. Nothing there.
All right, it's time.
Where should we set the blast crystal? Right around the middle of the bridge. The wood will splinter apart quite nicely. Plus, any repairs we'll need to make later will be easy.
In the middle it is. In the meantime, Milo, you ready the blast?
With pleasure.
More stuff over here. Yes, there was. I think we've talked to everybody.
The time for you to awaken is nigh, my patient little. Just give me the command.
All right, then let's...
Wolfort?
Thalos! Oh, I am so glad we didn't leave this to Avlora. I am shocked, Frederica, to find you sneak...
Erica.
Ah, they've got us surrounded.
There's nowhere left to run, dear Frederica.
That's where you're mistaken. There is always a path forward.
Oh, I tire of your bravado. How about this? Get on your hands and knees and beg for my mercy. I said...
I will not.
What?
Obeying unjust orders is cowardice, and silence is acquiescence.
What are you muttering about?
Do not speak to me.
Well, well, you finally learned how to stand up for yourself. Right before you die.
Kill them!
I have no idea what the shaman can do. She does weather-related stuff.
Consider it done.
Archer. No. Sage. Where's our sage?
My magic
Or
is at your
AoEs.
disposal.
There is no retreat, and there is only one way forward. Strike down every Asfrosti soldier in our way.
My turn. You won't catch me.
I won't lose! Take that! I shirk from no danger! I shirk from no danger!
Shall we dance?
Now, what can she do? Poison.
battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
And you missed.
I might as well enjoy this. Are you enjoying this?
For my family, I suppose.
Wow,
For the
that
honor
hit
of
hard.
House Wolfort. Now I aim. To lead, I must grow.
House Wolfort is doomed. That's what you get for mixing with the dirty Roselle. You ought to thank me for putting you and your beloved both out of your misery.
Your tyranny ends today. Any who dare disparage Frederica will have to answer to me.
But my research!
It's only a flesh wound. You're in the way! Got something up my sleeve.
I have to do something. Ready to see a spell? I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Let me heal your wounds. Keep going.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure we're going to
My
lose
growth
this
is
first
plain to
attempt.
see.
I'll take it from here. Yeah.
Because
I
the
will follow
enemies
you
are hitting
faithfully
me
till
for
the end.
over 100 damage, and I'm hitting them for 20.
Grandfather. I will end this.
Things like that keep happening, basically.
Two ashes. What? We will make our ideals reality.
Frederica, your existence sullies the Esfrosti bloodline. But it will be pure again, as soon as I have killed you.
Say what you will. I am proud of the blood that runs through my veins. I have found people who love me for who I am. No longer will I let you or anyone else make me afraid.
Have another!
hurt. Now's my chance! An honor and a privilege to serve.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Be swept away!
Ow!
Esfrost could use a woman of your skill. Join us, and I'll personally make it worth your while.
I would.
I might as well enjoy this.
Back at you!
Hush now.
Take this!
This won't be easy. Brace yourself!
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us.
The situation is grim. I'll make this quick.
Your orders?
Leave it to me! Did you see that?
I feel stronger already.
Roland, I would like it noted that Anna did more damage from the front than you did from the behind with an automatic critical hit.
What have we here? Did you see that?
I see right through you.
That all you got? Time to die! Look at me learning.
We've been weakened.
I have more if you require.
This'll do.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let's see. What am I gonna do with you?
Take this!
for my family, I suppose.
I might as well enjoy this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sheer goal. Damn it! For my kingdom!
Let's play.
Take this! Have another! Perfect!
The hunt is on. Not another step. My pride is my shield.
Your orders?
This is the end.
Time to take action. You're finished! Right on target.
Just for you.
Ever to serve my lord.
Frederica. I'm sorry.
Too slow!
I see right through you. Yeah.
I thought I had him. Ah! I have failed.
Ow! Ow! Enjoyed myself a bit too much.
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must.
I will end this.
This'll hurt.
Try this.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Time to take action. I've got this.
Not much damage there.
I have failed you.
I'm sorry.
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must.
The hunt is on.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I might as well enjoy this. Here I come. Ha!
For my family, I suppose.
On the Esfrost name.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Here I come. Take aim. On the Esfrost name.
All right, if
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
if Huette manages to win this fight
The hunt is on.
all by herself, I'm going to love it. Let's just put it
You'll
that
get
way.
no mercy from us. My pride is my shield.
If that healer can only target himself, he can't do
the stench
anything.
of battle.
So
If I must.
Time to take flight.
I kind of wish he had a poison arrow ability, but
Ah, the stench of battle.
On the Esfrost name.
and if somehow
Here I come.
Huette manages to lose, she'll probably be the strongest soldier in my army by the time this battle, by the time she does. So.
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must.
And I'm going to keep that shield bearer right where he is at the bottom of the ladder.
Here I come.
Until last.
Focus. Try this. Sniveling. Victory is ours.
Ah, the stench of battle.
On the Esfrost name.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Enough of this.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Enough of this.
The hunt is on.
Oh, it's just me and the healer now.
Take that!
Ah, the stench of battle.
You disgust me. Time to take flight. Try this. Ugh.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You'll regret this. Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you. Ugh. My pride is my shield.
For my family, I suppose.
You'll regret this. Time to take flight.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You disgust me.
For my family, I suppose.
The hunt is on. Try this. You're a clever bunch.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Enough of this. Here I come. Ha! Ugh!
Ah, the stench of battle.
You disgust me. This battle is ours. Try this.
For my family, I suppose.
You're a clever bunch. The hunt is on. Take that!
I probably need to just kill this healer while I can.
For my family, I suppose.
You disgust me. Here I come. Floogie!
For my family, I suppose.
You're a clever bunch.
Ah, the stench of battle.
This battle is ours.
Goodbye!
You disgust me.
Ah, the stench of battle.
The hunt is on.
You're a clever bunch.
For my family, I suppose.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Curses!
You're a clever bunch.
Something must be done.
You disgust me.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Something must be done.
You're a clever bunch.
Time to take flight.
Goodbye!
It hurts. It hurts. No, I don't want to die.
Erica! No! This isn't happening! Something must be done. Ah, the stench of battle.
Time to take flight. Take aim.
For my family, I suppose.
Here I come.
Ah, the stench of battle.
This battle is ours.
For my family, I suppose.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Time to take flight.
Ah, the stench of battle.
The hunt is on.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
This battle is ours.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Eventually, he will wander back into Assault Range.
Here I come.
Ah, the stench of battle.
The hunt is on.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Like then.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Here I come.
And maybe we can immobilize him.
Not another step!
Doesn't look like we managed to immobilize him that time, though.
How dreadful.
Time to take flight.
How did this happen?
This battle is ours.
How did this happen?
Here I come.
How did this happen?
Here I come.
How dreadful.
Time to take flight.
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
Here I come. Try this. Ugh.
Ooh, immobilized him that time.
The hunt is on. Yeah!
How dreadful.
Here I come.
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
How dreadful.
This battle is ours.
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
Time to take flight.
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
The hunt is on.
Once we've killed Thalos, which we
How
should
dreadful.
be able to do the next time he does something stupid.
This battle is ours.
Like that.
Take aim.
Something must be done.
Here I come. Goodbye!
Boop.
Brother. Brother.
Of course, they seem to not do anything stupid.
The hunt is on.
So my hope is that I can move here and shadow stitch
Take
this
aim.
guy. Okay, we've
My
immobilized him.
pride is my shield. This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
The hunt is on.
Alright, we'll Shadow Stitch you again.
Take aim.
See if it works. It did not, so we move back over here. And we hold the top of the ladder.
Here I come.
And now we try it again. Of course, this actually should
Try
kill you,
this.
so.
Time to take flight. The hunt is on.
Okay. We can't move anywhere that is safe. That's okay. We'll move down here. Somebody's gonna move up and do something. It's probably gonna be that archer right there.
Time to take flight.
And now I'm gonna go back up here. Focus. Move up there. Shadow Stitch.
Not another step. This battle is ours.
No, that didn't do much.
This battle is ours.
Gonna restore her skill points.
This battle is ours. Take aim.
In your hands now.
And we got wrecked. Oh well. We will retry the battle. Now, I think our goal, well, I'm not sure what our goal needs to be. Because we're both outnumbered and going to be get hit in the back somewhere. So.
There is no retreat.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
My turn.
Now what to do?
Yeah.
Time to take flight. Try this.
If I must.
Ha ha ha!
Ah, the stench of battle.
From where shall we strike? Now, I end this.
No!
You ought to
Your tyranny.
Yes. Ow.
But my research.
Mr. Ice Mage guy's never even gonna get a turn in this fight.
I'll take you on!
Alright, what happens if I knock you off the map?
Out of my way!
I'll show you what I can do.
Resistant to spark. Resistant to ice.
Don't be afraid. I can help more than ever now.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
My thanks. Whatever it takes.
Oh, there are actually ladders down there, so... I wonder if I could have saved that last match by moving Huette down there. The other guys would have tried to follow. Oh well, doesn't matter now. Let's see. Move you here.
Come on! Right on target. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Allow me.
resistant to fire, because of course they are.
Two ashes.
Frederica. But it will be.
Say what you will. I have found.
Ugh.
You won't escape.
Too slow. Too slow.
It's not over yet.
Ah, the stench of battle. Come now!
Out!
Marrying into House Wolfort certainly gave you an inflated opinion of yourself, Frederica. But you are nothing but filth, descended from a long line of filth. I will drag you off that high horse and make you remember.
Threaten me all you like. I am no longer so easily cowed.
I might as well enjoy this.
Back at it.
Now what to do?
Yeah, let's go ahead and kill that guy.
The hunt is on.
Hey. Could get up there. Alright, you are moving up here.
Boogie!
From where shall we strike?
Okay, that one's next. Then that caster right there. This guy. Five. Who is 5? That guy. And it's Anna's turn again.
I'll make this quick.
Cyrano?
My turn. Suffer. I feel stronger already.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no!
You won't beat me!
They're good.
For one and all.
Sorry to worry you.
My growth is plain to see.
The poison wasn't enough to kill him.
I'm a fool.
Ah, the stench of battle.
On the Esfrost name, Mir Dross.
Ah, well, let's see.
For victory!
Well, Roland. It's not going to go well for you, Roland. I think I'm going to leave him right there.
Let's play. Dance poison, you poor thing.
We win. This battle is ours.
I'm going to move Hewitt here.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Me too! I thought I had him.
Cool heads shall prevail. Tis but a trifle. I will end this.
Suffer.
When a wolf is cornered.
I thought I hit Serenona with some big healing just a minute ago.
I need this. To lead, I must grow.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Ow!
For victory!
Roland's not being terribly helpful
I
right
might as
now,
well enjoy
but he's
this.
keeping the healer upstairs.
Are you enjoying this?
Okay, he heals himself, and then he moves. Yes, okay.
Now what to do?
Alright, she is going to go over here, and... no. Go anywhere, could do anything else? No, that's basically the only thing she could do. So go over here and poison this guy.
Dance poison! I've never felt better!
This battle is ours.
Alright, we can get Huette up there. What we're gonna do. And she can Shadow Stitch the Battle Mage.
Try this.
Impressed?
I was prepared for this.
I can't get upstairs, but you can take cover.
You won't catch me.
And move here.
I don't feel well.
Yeah! That hit the mark!
Ah, the stench of battle.
You can do more for me.
For victory! Be gone! Be gone! From where shall we strike?
Yes.
Death from above!
I see right through you.
On the Esfrost name.
No! I have failed.
This battle is ours.
Okay, we need to get rid. Not gonna get rid of it fast enough.
Hush now. Now.
It wasn't good enough.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Very well! We've breached their defense!
On the Esfrost name.
Crap.
For my family.
Now Anna can't get back up there.
Not another step!
Alright.
Into the shadows.
The show must go on.
On the Esfrost name.
Yeah.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
The hunt is on. Yeah. This battle is won.
Hush now.
I might as well enjoy this.
This isn't good.
Here!
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
If I must. Here I come.
Goodbye!
The show must go on.
For my family, I suppose.
Let me heal your wounds.
Huh!
My growth is plain to see.
On the Esfrost name.
That's not who I wanted to
Out of
come
my
up here.
sight.
Yeah.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
How gracious.
If I must.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach. It's over.
Well, Anna's about to die, but
A wasted effort. Here I come. Not another step.
For my family, I suppose.
Yep.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I might as well enjoy this.
Time to take flight.
From this range.
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must.
Let me heal your wounds.
Huh! This battle is ours. Ha! Ugh!
For my family, I suppose.
On the Esfrost name.
Let me heal your wounds.
Huh!
For my family, I suppose.
Here I come. Take aim. Ugh.
If I must.
The healer didn't try to heal themselves,
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
but they are currently healing themselves from more damage than I've done to
I shall do
them,
what I
so-
can.
Huh! The hunt is on. Take that! You sniveling! This battle is won!
I might as well enjoy this.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Let me heal your wounds.
Very well! Here I come. Yeah. Ugh. You disgust me.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah. You're a clever bunch. Here I come. From this range.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You disgust me.
For my family, I suppose.
Here I come. Take aim.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, can't kill him with the stick. Can't kill him with Firestone. Can't kill him with Ice Stone. Thunderstone. And he's just gonna
You
heal himself for
disgust me.
125 health, and we're gonna be back where we started. As stated.
Ah, the stench of battle.
The hunt is on. Try this.
Let me heal your wounds.
You disgust me.
For my family, I suppose.
I mean, if nothing else, we're farming XP, but...
This battle is ours. From this range.
I shall do what I can.
Very well!
My growth is plain to see.
You disgust me.
For my family, I suppose.
Ooh.
Here I come.
Only did life magic that time. Yeah, we win.
Ends now!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. Thank you.
You disgust me.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Here I come. Not another step. No!
You disgust me.
For my family, I suppose.
Shall we begin?
Go swift. How gracious. Time to take flight. Ha! No!
Ah, the stench of battle.
You disgust me.
Shall we begin?
For my family, I suppose.
This battle is ours. Take aim. Ugh.
Enough of this.
I shall do what I can.
For my family, I suppose.
You disgust me.
The hunt is on. This ends now!
Ugh. No,
Erica! No! This isn't happening!
Let me heal your wounds.
For my family, I suppose.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
How gracious.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Here I come. Yeah! Victory is ours!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Shall we begin?
Time to take flight. Yeah!
Shall we begin?
Go swiftly. This is wonderful.
For my family, I suppose.
Time to take flight. Take aim. Ugh.
Shall we begin?
How dreadful.
Time to take flight. Yeah! Victory is ours!
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
Time to take flight.
Let me heal your wounds.
Go swiftly. How gracious.
How did this happen?
This battle is ours. Take aim.
How dreadful.
Shall we begin?
Go swiftly. Time to take flight.
Oh. He had more health than I thought he did.
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
Let me heal your wounds.
The hunt is on. Goodbye!
Curses! Brother!
I shall do what I can.
The hunt is on.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
How gracious. The hunt is on.
Okay.
Take aim.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
Let me heal your wounds.
The hunt is on.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright,
Here I
from
come.
my current spot, I can get back up there. So we're gonna move right here.
I shall do what I can.
Here I come.
Nope, that's death. Everywhere's death. Alright, let's reset our position.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Thank you. Time to take flight.
Aha! Now we're in
Take
range.
aim.
And they have now moved
Shall we
back out of
begin?
range.
This battle is ours.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
Incredible. The hunt is on.
And just to check my curiosity, I could have just gone straight to the ground, yeah. Of course, the enemy archers probably could have reached me down there. Maybe.
Cool heads shall prevail.
It isn't over yet. Try this.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
I needed that. This battle is ours.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Try this!
Ah, and they're locked in place.
Cool heads shall prevail. 'Tis but a trifle.
Time to take flight. Yeah.
I shall do what I can.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I needed that. Time to take flight.
Let me heal your wounds.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Incredible. Time to take flight.
Ah, crap.
You'll get no mercy from us. My pride is my shield.
I shall do what I can.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Shall we begin?
Not a chance. Time to take flight. This ends now!
Let me heal your wounds.
Well, we might actually pull it off this time.
I appreciate it. Here I come.
I shall do what I can.
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
And we are not going to follow like an idiot.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Thank you. The hunt is on.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Not a chance.
I shall do what I can.
Here I come.
Take aim!
Okay, he can actually engage now.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, you mustn't let our
Alright,
guard
Hewitt,
down.
you need to get out of there. You need to stitch that guy in place.
Take aim!
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed. I needed that. Time to take flight. Try this.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I appreciate it. This battle is ours. Goodbye!
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
This is wonderful. This battle is ours.
Shall we begin?
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
Shall we begin?
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Alright, Hewitt is going to get our first tier 3 promotion. I can tell you that. I don't know if we're going to get it after this fight or not, but as soon as we get it, she gets it. We got it. Hewitt has earned it.
Farewell, Erica. Valis.
Frederica. This isn't over yet. We must fell the bridge before reinforcements arrive.
Benedict's right.
As you command. Now then, little Elfric, it's showtime.
What a beautiful sight that bridge made coming down. You've outdone yourself, House Wolfort.
I am flattered.
It is ours. No fighting, no bloodshed, and no civilian...
Thank you, Minister.
Now, all we have to contend with is Whitehall.
What of the river blockade?
Minister Camsell is progressing apace. It's taking slightly longer than anticipated, but should be...
So we succeeded in trapping Avlor and the others. But we still need to determine...
There's no need to fight anymore. We'll send...
But will they agree to that? A complete reforming of broken diplomatic ties, bloodless surrender. These are not easy conditions to agree to.
True, which is why success ultimately depends on who we send as our envoy.
I shall go. This was my idea in the first place.
Do not shoulder this burden so rashly. We must consider carefully. All of us.
Serenoa.
Very well. I shall leave the decision.
I would like to ascertain the state of things at the castle before negotiations begin. It is to our advantage to know how many soldiers there are.
Agreed. Huette.
But of course, I shall return with...
Serenoa faces the Isfrosti army led by Phallus and Erica upon Whiteholm Bridge and emerges victorious. They use the Elfric to destroy the bridge and succeed in isolating the enemy within Whiteholm Castle. Meanwhile, the Hyzantian army led by Minister Exham arrives in the city. They begin to wrest control of Glenbrook away from the Everything goes according to House Wolfort's plan. All that remains is to...
General Avlora fled with Queen Cordelia beside her.
Yes. I saw them board one of the warships in the harbor.
I thought the surrounding waters were being blockaded by...
Some of his ships were encircled by the enemy. The General used that opening.
Frost's expertise with ships far eclipses our own. She exploited the sole weakness in our plan.
And just for the record, that makes no sense. None whatsoever. You are the River Kingdom. You should be the ones that are the masters of the waters, not the icy mountain kingdom.
But she knew when to cut her losses and did it without thinking twice.
This is no time to be impressed.
Wait. Our aim was to take back Glenbrook. With General Avlora gone, we can easily claim...
You're suggesting we just abandon...
No. Simply that there is an order to these things.
I'm with Benedict on this one.
Then I'll go by myself.
You won't. Without you, our fight loses its purpose.
My sister was kidnapped. Avlora ruined my family.
Be patient, Your Highness.
Serenoa, I'm going.
Let us give chase. Ironclad Frosty ships are slow. If we leave now, we can still catch them.
Frederica.
We mustn't be hasty.
Queen Cordelia is yet another victim of Gustadolf. I do not want to regret not going after her.
Benedict, Roland is indeed our cause for this war. But once the war ends and people find out we abandoned the Queen, their faith in him will be lost.
Will it now?
Let us go to Queen Cordelia's aid. It is part of our fight as well.
Thank you, my friend.
I think your reasoning is wrong there, Serenoa. But...
The young lord's grown up to be a fine man, Benedict. Let's do what he asks.
Like, the common people, I think... I don't know, it depends on what they think of the royal family. But, the king, because Roland is the king, whether he wants to admit that or not yet. I don't know. If they think of Roland the way they should if they actually know him, they know that Roland would go after his sister, which would prove that this is actually Roland and not an imposter coming to take the throne in his name. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, they're probably right there.
Very well.
I'd prefer this wasn't a battle.
Got you now as Frosty Curs. And we'll be taking...
So we've been caught.
My lord, if you use the pulley, we can board their ship. But only one person can cross at a time. Careful not to get left there alone.
Indeed. We must look before we leap. We won't be able to return with the pulley, given the differing heights of our vessels.
Understood. We will save the Queen.
Now, looking at this mission, promoting, did we have anything shiny here? No.
Effort is rewarded.
Alright, and can we upgrade her weaponry? Probably not, but we'll see. We need one curious feather. Okay, no curious feather from him. How about from you, Lionel? No. Okay. I can see why these two would be recommended.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's get everybody else back from the front. Come on now. There. their birds will probably cross over. We kill their birds over here.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near! Do...
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all.
Your orders?
Into the shadows.
Face me if you dare!
This battle is ours. Yeah! This battle is won.
My turn.
Let's play.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ow!
I've been waiting for this.
Allow me.
Why can't I hit him? The mast is in the way. Fine.
That's it. Ah! I'm only getting started.
He could probably
I
get
shall do what I
shot from
can.
where he currently is, which is probably a problem.
Go swift. This is wonderful.
Strike while the iron's hot. Yeah! Right on target.
Just for you.
I will end this.
I don't know how dangerous it is to set fire to my own
Powers
ship.
in me.
Okay, we did not set
For
fire
a
to
better
the ship.
world.
So, it falls to me.
I see through you. The results are in, and excellent.
This'll hurt. Ha!
I will crush you!
This battle is ours. Yeah.
I won't lose.
together.
I shirk from no danger.
Setting a poor example.
Wow.
Now what to do? Good night!
From where shall we strike? Death from above!
Flee while you have the chance.
I've been waiting for this! Out of my way! Hurts, don't it? I love the battlefield.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Most appreciated.
Time to work.
Over here!
For life. You won't escape.
Following up!
My research bears fruit.
Whatever it takes.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call! For a better world.
Go now!
Reinforcements.
Leave not a single Wolfert cur alive!
Damn it! There were more in hiding.
Time for some research.
General of Laura, hand over Queen Cordelia. We won't forgive you.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Esfrost, and Queen... I shall not fall here.
Flee while you have the chance.
Here I come. Allow me.
For victory! Forward!
Let's play.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
I will crush you!
Whatever it takes.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
Much appreciated.
One step closer to our hope.
You won't beat me!
General Avlora, please release Queen Cordelia. I know you are wise enough to see she is no more than a pawn of...
I cannot hand her over. House Wolfort will treat her no differently than the Archduke.
I swear to you, we won't.
You are one of them now, Frederica. Do not expect me to hold back.
General Avlora, allow me.
So, it falls to me.
Here I come.
My turn.
My turn.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. Alright, nobody's going over there yet.
Shall we dance?
I fight for peace.
Where was I?
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
I shall do my best. Strike while the iron's hot.
This battle is ours.
You won't beat me!
Okay, good.
Face me if you dare.
I won't lose. Brace yourself! Forward! Now, I end this.
Shall we dance?
I will crush you!
Here I come. This ends now! Let me show you what I've learned.
Where was I?
Strike while the iron's hot.
I'll take you on!
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
My thanks.
Charge!
Roland.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Serenoa over there.
I will crush you!
Your orders?
Into the shadows.
Now what to do?
Time to take flight. Allow me. Let me show you what I've learned.
Time for some research.
Time to take action.
Back at you.
Take that!
Oh! Impressed?
Take that!
I'll take you on!
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
The tides are turning.
My turn. Try as you might, you will never...
Come, Avlora. Do not falter. This is our chance.
I do not leave survivors.
Take that!
Aim for the general. Hold nothing back. Avlora.
Come, Wolfort. I shall grant you all a swift end.
Yeah!
Leave it to me!
Is Avlora immune from poison? No.
You won't escape.
Leave it to me!
She has an amulet of immunity. So yes, she is. Okay, Roland goes next.
This won't be easy. My lance strikes true.
Weakling. We win.
Let's play.
Okay. You can get over here, but you're not gonna be able to do much. That's okay.
A wasted effort.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end.
Here I come.
Oh, not the character I thought it was.
Not another step.
We win.
Allow me.
I thought that was Frederica. Okay. Pillars of Fire.
Where was I?
Yeah, I think we just gotta do as much
I do
damage
not
as we
miss.
can to Avlora.
To further the arcane arts. Time to take action.
As he can't get over there right now.
You will not get the best of me.
Fail.
You left yourself open.
Come at me!
Let me heal your wounds.
Frederica. No. Ice Guy. Give you haste.
Go swift.
I don't think Frederica is going to have enough
shall be
points
a
to do
boon.
much.
Impressed?
Fool. You will not get the best of me.
No. Not here.
And like that, our entire boarding party is dead.
Shall we dance?
Time to take flight. Not another step.
And you are standing on my one spot I can run away to right now.
I'll take it from here.
chance.
So, it falls to me.
I see through.
I mean, we might still win this. Because we've got Avlora really low.
It hurts. Stay right there.
Oh, crap. I thought I'd already cast the spell. That's what happens when people interrupt me. Well,
I'll take you on!
I shall do what I can. Start the fight anew.
Not bad. You were no match for me.
we healed her to full, and Avlora just walked up and one-shot her.
Let's play.
Alright, green mist.
Light as a butterfly.
I won't give in.
Okay, if I move down here, can I still reach? Yes, I can.
Take aim.
I have...
Okay, that's all we had to do. That was a rough one. We'll get a Medal of Valor out of it.
We have taken your ship. It ends here,
being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you.
General Avlora.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace.
If not traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day. And
Please stop, Maxwell.
stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland!
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Stop, Roland!
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia. But I will free you from this villain by my own hand.
No, Roland! General Avlora...
Oh, that did not go well for Roland.
Cordelia! Why?
General Avlora...
Queen Cordelia!
Run!
Your Majesty.
Find her. She won't get far.
Queen Cordelia!
Cordelia? Cordelia!
That's what happens when rage overtakes you. Not the ending I was
general
expecting.
takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolffort gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into them. Some of the remaining Esfrosti soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Hyzantians. Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolford breathes a sigh of relief.
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up,
Wow.
she should be fine.
Not what I expected.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have...
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank... My apologies. I suppose I should call...
No. My enthronement...
I see. I shall take my leave.
No. You are the king. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia? Why did you shield our enemy?
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the... With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it. This news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself. By routing Esfrost's forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolford displays their martial prowess and their... The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction... It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to...
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with her.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace...
I understand. But he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for its assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days...
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
Well, I never agreed to take a seat on the Saintly Seven. You guys just decreed it.
And what does the Lord himself think?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant.
In other words, the Hierophant does not...
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely. Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties... I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course. I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Ser...
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose.
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature...
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlor?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces? Really is true what they say about him.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh?
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm...
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Esfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Ah.
Pray, do not sound... Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. Oh, Cordelia, if I should lose you too...
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day. I had every intention of following his stoic example.
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she's...
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden. But only...
Yes, sire.
Huet, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come...
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it?
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long. But slow and steady is the path to recovery. So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibility. I don't think Patriot much cared for that. But it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned...
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next...
Wait. Does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. But the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the Death Snell is ready.
What is this, Death?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking, and Phallus claimed it is powerful enough to break through the Goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But
very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid...
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Cordelia? Apologies.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries, would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best prey? Return to the infirmary.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. let's report this to Hyzant and see what... Was there anything of note?
There ain't an easy way. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life dependent on their ability, instead of their birth.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon...
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even though he seems eager enough to support King Roland. He was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
And there he is.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our... What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor, visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and...
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
I don't know how many of those I need. Do need a Curious Feather. Okay.
I await your orders.
Ooh. Honestly, that's something I thought already existed, but I'll take it.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
That's gonna be basically useless. You out of money? No. Benedict was the last person we had to promote out of. I see.
Never stop learning.
Okay, we have the crystals we need, so upgrade. Somehow, I apparently have never upgraded your book. I am so sorry for that. I need one superior stone. One rare thorn. I need one superior stone.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering, and he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg—
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village.
Let us inform the others.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
A coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the Royalists. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be. And right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolfort will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Ring. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot.
As you wish, King.
He needs to be removed.
How fare things,
immediately.
Suet? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant. It seems very few of those goods have made an—
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves—
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own—
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand... A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of
the Grand Norzellian mines. The spark that... But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Finally, someone thinks about this.
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction.
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent.
Send forth a veritable bounty to Minister Serenoa of the Saintly.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed. There is also happy word. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and has already...
Those are glad to...
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was...
Then what are we waiting for? I'll set...
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger...
Bandits plague the outskirts of...
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy...
Not according to the messenger. The bandits...
Which is why they have asked us...
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must...
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supply.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not...
The matter warrants investigating at the very least. And I would ask for Wolf...
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to... Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the Royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me. Do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no My lord, have faith in me.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters. Separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Ooh. Well, no. I'm going to the Rosellan village. Because as the Lord of Wolfort, I must defend my land. That is the first and primary duty. Yeah, what could they be after, indeed? Entirely unhelpful, that. Well, see, these three answers are not three different opinions. These are three different situations. This implies that the negotiations are done. And we just need time. This one then says that we are currently negotiating. This one implies we haven't even started yet. As far as I know, we haven't started yet, so this. Yeah, we go back in. Alright, we are going to convince Anna.
Lord Saranoa. Even so, I need time.
Okay, Anna didn't care.
Listen, lad.
He doesn't care, okay? Okay, they want to go to the village. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to convince Hewitt, but I'm going to try. No, I'm doing it because of this, so...
Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna try to just change the mind of either of these guys, because they have jobs. Yes. You return and inform Father of everything. Investigate the Royalists. Yes, do that.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Approach the scales of conviction.
My apologies.
That's fine, Anna.
Please forgive me.
Also fine.
Just can't see it your way.
Well then.
The scales of conviction will illuminate.
I don't know which way he voted. Huh? That is absolutely not the one I expected them to pick.
The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict, and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital. I must return to the Wolfort domain.
Lord Simon will be most pleased.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village.
Oh, Lord Zeranoa. What perfect timing. I was thinking of, might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the camp?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable...
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household.
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolffort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolffort.
Hark! The young rulers have...
You're back! You're back!
Show some respect.
They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of high...
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Salt Iron fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord... King?
You've done nothing wrong. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks...
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirch his house.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak it.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the...
All hail, House...
All hail, Mr...
Serenoa is truly a man.
And he's got the might to defend him.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate... Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Alright guys, I believe that is where we are going to call it for today. And I will be back on Tuesday, wherein we finish our Hollow Knight randomizer. At least I hope we finish it. I really hope we finish it. We need to find Mantis Claw, and then we can finish it. But until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time, and have a good night.